Hey, look, guess who's here? Let me hold up. Let me go to, where is that? YouTube, just chatting. Yay! We're back at it. It's your boy. Yeah. I said yesterday, we're gonna be, oh.
_1_new11 asked me, Dr. Phil, can you explain to me Ace's hate for Pokemon Sun and Moon? Oh, sure. Because who doesn't love a good old rant about a game that had more opinions than players? Familiar says probably thinks those games were like the leftovers at a potluck. Nobody wanted them. Maybe they just can't stand those unnecessary Alolan forms. Or perhaps they miss the days when Pokemon didn't look like they were auditioning for a fashion show. But hey, let's just blame it all on the nostalgia, right? Can't wait to hear the passionate monologue about it.
I feel like he was starting to call me out at that last part. What the fuck, Dr. Phil? Okay. Dr. Phil, you're supposed to help people, not be mean to them. You know? You're supposed to be nice to me. Okay. But like I said, you can probably already tell based off of the fun little stream title. I've already decided which Pokemon game we're going to be running next. It is, in fact, going to be Pokemon's Sword and Shield. And I figured out how to set everything up. I do have to use a website in order to make things work properly. Hold up. Hold up. Why are things not working? Okay. I have that pulled up for the side for later. I need to go through a bunch of my tabs because I have a weirdly large amount of tabs open right now. That's the Changio one because I was checking to see how many you guys have used up for the... What's it called? Look. Because you guys have used up quite a few of the text-to-speech things. What was it? Like, you had 17,000 characters left. So you guys have used, like, 3K, which isn't, like... It's not a huge amount, but, like, I was still impressed. Yeah. So, while Pokemon Sword and Shield loads in... I know this is gonna be messy. Hold up. Need to go in actions, stop emulation. Yes, I understand it'll delete all the save data. Nothing will save. Because I need open save directory. Because I need access to this in order to mess with shit. Let me pull this up. We know just... Oh! No, okay, yeah. I guess, yeah, you have been the only one really using it. But hey, you know, other people might want to use it in the future. That's why it's there. That's why I used my own voice mainly. And Dr. Phil. But yeah. I'm going to pull up the Nuzlocke rules one more time for anyone that hasn't read them. Obviously, this is the shit. We only have one catch per route. Must be first encounter. It cuts off, but that's first encounter. Dupe's Clause is on. Shiny Clause is on. Species Clause is on. When Pokemon faints, it's dead. Forced losses. I spelled loses. Oh well. Don't count. That's it. Yeah, that's it. What else is on this list? No non-held items allowed during battles. That's like healing items, X attacks, X... that type of shit. If I run out of PP in a fight, that sucks. I'm not allowed to use a PP up. Set battle style, yes. Nickname everything, yes. Name after latest follower, yes. But if I already have named after that person, we'll go after latest sub. And then after, I clicked something. After latest sub, I'll just start naming them myself, or I'll just go through the follower list. Hold up, I want to see if there's a quick Google search. Website that picks a random follower. Site that picks a random viewer or follower. Nightbot does giveaways. I don't have Nightbot. Hold up. Stream Elements can do it, apparently. Why? Stop that! 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 Are you done? Is it over? Overlay. Nom 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 nom. Ow. Was that last one necessary? I'm pulling this up on the side. Ha ba ba ba. Remind me later. Loyalty. Giveaways. Ooh, there we go. Pokemon name. Nope. This isn't what I want. Random follower. Which follower? What's this? This is 11 years ago. Whoa! What happened? What happened? Breaded Galaxy? Yo, Raiders! Hi, hello. I was just doing something. Hi, welcome. We're actually just about to start the what is it? Nuzlocke. That's the word. I'm smart. Yeah, we're just about to start the Nuzlocke here. I'm just seeing if I can make something really quick to pick a random follower. Because I like naming my Nuzlocke Pokemon after followers. But I don't think I can. Because it's viewer queue, others. Oh well. Do Nuzlocke, sorry. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you so much for the follow, Breaded. I have a feeling like Streamlad's working correctly. I don't think it is. But welcome, Breaded Galaxy and followers. If you guys do have to raid and run, I do 100% understand. Go handle your shit. But, having said that, we shall get in. Why don't you capture? Oh, it's because it's a blank screen right now. Should work now. Still doesn't work now. Okay. Work now? Yes, works now. Transform. There we go. I'm going to be mostly lurking. Fair enough. I do the exact same thing. Yes. Hold up. Don't worry. I have a secret weapon in order to make this go by really quickly. It's called uncapping my frame rate. For some reason, Pokemon games, how fast the game runs is like set. Like its frame rate is tied to legitimately how fast these scenes go. So cutscene speed is entirely based off of frame rate. Oh, are we done? Our restarts are still technically 8. It's so funny because it really messes with the audio when you uncap the frame rate. Okay, now on my other screen. Let's see. Nuzlocke. Let me head to Nuzlocke Tracker because that gives me all the information for the shit. Let's see. Generation 9. We are doing Pokemon Shield period game. First level cap isn't till Milo. Wow, first level cap is 20 in this game. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, so this restarts is going to be... Let me rename this one. Restarts over... Starts... Oh... Overall... Now I just need to... That one's going to be restarts overall, and this one's going to be restarts. Oh, shit. I think I wanted a reference. Hold up. Paste. Restarts. I wanted a duplicate, not the other one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Restarts. Overall. The reason why I have two different ones is because I am Nuzlocking legitimately every single Pokemon game. So now I need to bring that up to where I'm up here. All restarts 8. Total for this game is 0. So we're just getting started. And then let me pull up the image. Let's see. Where is it? Image. Sure, image 2. It should be in my downloads, because that's where I sent it to. Is it this one? Yes. So, as you guys can see, we've already beaten Gen 9 in the... Oh my god, what is this? Why have you done this? Why did everything... Whoa. You didn't see anything. Yeah, so... As you can see, we're doing a Nuzlocke of every generation, going from latest game to oldest game. What does this mean? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, so we're starting with Gen 9, and then we're making our way back all the way until Gen 1. The rules for the generations are I have to beat 2 games in every single generation. This is so that way I'm forced to do not only the new generation that was launched for that generation, but the remake. Obviously, there's going to be ones like Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2, where it's the same game twice, but we're still going to Nuzlocke both of them. But it's like, for example, with Sword and Shield, we also have to go and Nuzlocke Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. For Sun and Moon, I'll have to go and also do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Not excited for those ones. X and Y, I also have to do one of Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. This is so that way I'm not only Nuzlocking the main games, but also the remakes of the main games. With having said that, certain games are off limits due to them being one-to-one the exact same thing, but a forced starter, which is Pokemon Yellow, and other games because they're just impossible to Nuzlocke in a normal sense, which are Legends ZA, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then there's the ones that I've just outright banned, which is Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. Why? Because the games are easy. In my very first run of the game, I did a Nuzlocke without even realizing it, because I just used the starter, and the starters are so broken, overpowered. It's a very easy game. So those games are off limits. We're not going to be touching those for this run. Now, having said that, we have the usual Nuzlocke rules that I've already gone over. First Pokemon in every route, with technically Scarlet and Violet being the weird ones out right now. Then Pokemon Sun. Wow. This is why I should just pull up the list again. Add existing. Where is it? Nuzlocke rules. Nope, not that one. What did I call it? I think it might just be called like not seen. It might just be called text 2. What's this one? I may or may not be late. Nope. Hold up. Hold up. Nah, my Nuzlocke rules. 1 catch per route, no, dupes claws, shiny claws, species claws. When a Pokemon faints, it's dead. Forced losses don't count. That's it. No non-held items. That includes healing. Healing items, PP ups, or not PP ups, ethers, X items. All of that is banned. It's in the set battle style. I must nickname everything. I will nickname things after the latest follower and then the latest sub. Pokemon over the level cap can't be used whatsoever. Can't be used for the gym battles. So whenever I enter a gym, my team must be under the level cap. Once I enter a gym, it's do or die. And then finally, I'm not allowed to pull up a damage calculator. Those are the rules. And then the final rule is less of a rule for the entire, for just like the Nuzlocking part. If I fail to Nuzlocke every single game before the next generation comes out, so generation 10, I have to restart the entire run. We have to Nuzlocke generation 10, and then 9, and then 8, then 7, then 6. So I've got to beat this out before whatever the next mainline Pokemon game comes out is. So it's going to be very messy. Because I've got to be fast, but I also don't want to... I don't want to restart all over again. I will say this game already looks a lot better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for encounters. I have like 30 encounters before the first gym. Let's see, there's our starter encounter. There's the 4 encounters in this area. Then there's Rolling Fields, Dappled Grove, West Lake Axwell, Watchtower Ruins, East Lake Axwell, South Lakes Miloke, Giant Seat, North Lake Miloke, and Motostoke. And then we fight Hop and Motostoke, Route 3, Galar Mine, fight Beatty, then Route 4, and then we fight Milo, Route 5. Yeah, so we're gonna have a full team before the first gym, which is gonna be very weird. Do the routes different? It's literally just... I'm just doing them, like, if I have access to the route right away, and it makes sense to get a catch then, I'm just gonna do it. Especially because there's a lot of strats of, like, leaving routes undone because they have very set encounters, especially in, like, the early gens, so that way you can forcefully get, like, a Skarmory. And I'm personally a big fan of that. I just think it's really fun building strategies around that. First time there and after any... Yeah, I was originally debating on doing that because I had to do that for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet just because there's so few encounters. Like, I think there was a total of 33 over the entire game, which is less than half you get in every other game. So it's like I had to add more encounters because you genuinely could not beat the game. So it was like after every major rival fight and then every gym fight, you got an encounter. Scarlet and Violet is very difficult to Nuzlocke. And not because the fights themselves are hard, but because it's got a lot of gimmicks. Not to mention, I couldn't figure out how to ensure, just because I'm going to be bringing in rare candies, because, oh my god, farming for levels is a pain in the butt. But I'm only going to let myself level up that way once I'm at the gym. I have to make it to the gym, and then I'll level up stuff up, just so that way I don't spend, like, 20 hours farming, because the Scarlet and Violet... Those 8 runs took me like 6 months because I spent probably 80% of it farming levels. It's so hell. It just it's really bad. I'm gonna farm off stream. For this one, if you can get access to your save file, like if you know how to hook up your Switch to the PC and get access to the save files, you can just use PK Hex, the web version, and just forcefully put them in your inventory. I'm not gonna show you on stream for reasons. Actually, I might be able to show you the PK Hex stuff. Hello. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's because like I'm currently playing. I have ripped my copy of Pokemon Shield and I've gotten it to work on an emulator on my PC. And I'm saying that because it's not illegal. You're allowed to rip your own copies of the game as long as you do not redistribute. But yeah, so this is technically my physical cartridge was used to get this game, and now I'm just emulating it on my PC so I can go in and access files that I need to. And that's how the rest of this is going to work. I'm going to take my copy of BDSP, I'm going to take my copy of Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and just to make my life easier on farming and grinding. Because I know a huge part of the challenge of a Nuzlocke is grinding. I just like it's such bad stream content. Especially because so often, especially at the end of Scarlet and Violet, I found that like I would farm for like 6 hours, grind for 6 hours, and then I'd get a ton of like shiny encounters. And I was like, this doesn't, it feels like cheating. It feels like cheating because I'm having to farm so much in order to level up, but it's also spamming encounters to the point where I'm just getting a ton of shinies. As you can see, I didn't do a very good job because my audio is all desynced. That's partially my own fault. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now, for these three, how am I gonna decide? I have a dice over here. It's a D4. I'm just gonna roll it, and whatever it lands on, 1, 2, or 3. If it's a 4, I re-roll. It's a 3. Oh. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. It's more fun when I struggle in this anyways. Alrighty. Since we're going off of latest follower, Bread, you're actually the latest follower. So this is going to be our Sobble Breaded. Oh, I personally would have gone with Score Bunny, which is hilarious because I normally don't like the fire starters that much. Like, I think out of the fire starters, because let's see, I went with Rowlet for Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I normally go with Score Bunny here. I go with Foy Coco normally in Scarlet and Violet. What are my usual? Oh, honestly, I think Grass type is my most used. Because Bulbasaur, Trico, Totodile was my first water starter. Gen 4. Because the first two gyms. Yeah, because I guess it's grass and then water right away. But you're going to get a flying type, and that's going to be able to sweep the first gym. Hold up. I need to Google something if I can edit. Okay, so we'll have to save and then I edit the stuff. But I don't have to worry about that right now. We'll do that in a minute once we get, like, all the way to the first gym. I will say, I think the runs are going to get a lot harder once we pass X and Y. Because at that point, we don't have, like, group EXP share on. Why is it that this game looks better than Sun and Moon? Or, sorry, Scarlet and Violet. Like, I remember being in love with the way Sword and Shield worked. I know people hated the other area, the wild area. I loved this game. And just so people remember, Nuzlocke doesn't officially start until you get Pokeballs. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like the Pokemon are a lot more expressive in this game. Whoa, a little bit of lag. It's to be expected. Sweet, level 7. I'm definitely gonna have a hard time in the with the first two gyms by going Sobble. Like, I think Sobble's fine once you hit the third gym, but by that point, you probably have more than enough Pokemon. I will say, this game, file-wise, looks smaller. And this game's level cap is actually, I think, higher than... Oh, than Scarlet and Violet. Because I'm seeing level cap 65. And I'm pretty sure I ended at like 55 for Scarvi. And by ended, I mean like Elite 4. Because I think like I was actually like at like 68 for Area 0. Which I guess that is technically considered post-game. I do enjoy the soundtrack for Slumbering Wells as well. I feel like that's a forced encounter. I was testing this yesterday to make sure everything was working. And I got a Squovit in the exact same spot. That's not bad for damage. I think the other thing I'm really excited for is to play X and Y again. It's been so long since I've played X and Y. I think going back through and playing it again is going to be a joy. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, I'm thinking in 5 hours I can crush through to like the 3rd gym, maybe. Because Nuzlocks are hard. But I think without the grinding in it, I'm gonna get through most of this in like 2 to 3 streams. As long as nothing goes terribly wrong. Also, the other reason that I'm really excited to do like X and Y and like those games is because a lot of them, you didn't have a lot of older encounters in them. Okay. So it was just the new stuff. Damn, lots of encounters. Oh, and then I have to remember at the end of this, I have to do a tier list for my favorite Pokemon games, and then best Nuzlocke material games. Ugh. Oh, I do have to get rid of the top thing, because that was for... That was for Scarlet and Violet, because I had to spin on a wheel. I might bring it back. We'll see. We'll see if I think the follower chooses next route's Pokemon. I think that's fun. I think it's fun, and I like people messing with me to make the game harder, because I think a lot of Nuzlocks are really easy. So I think just by adding that spice of you get to pick whatever is available in that route, and I have to go find it and catch it. Yo, hello, puppy. Ooh. Hey, it's Leon. What's up, Leon? How you doing? Your pants with directions. You always get lost. Also, I'm gonna say this. I think I like the characters in Sword and Shield like the most out of like the last 3. Yeah, have a good one, Breaded. Ba, 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 ba. Alrighty, we gotta go say goodbye to our mother dearest. I think Gen 9 is way better. I just like, aside from like Nimona, like the main duo or main trio, I forget. I didn't really care for anybody else. But in this game, I liked all the designs of the characters a lot. Alrighty, and we go out and we start our Pokemon journey. But I think as we leave, yeah, there's Hop. I think Hop gives us our first Pokeballs. Do I actually have Pokeballs now? I do! You know what that means, chat? The Nuzlocke has officially started. And as such, first Pokemon encounter here is our Pokemon. Oh, fuck. Probably the worst encounter in this area, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hit pound, and hopefully that doesn't kill. Okay, yeah, it's chill. Yeah, because a lot of this is gonna be... Well, I might have to head back into the Slumbering Well, because I think I can get an encounter in there. If the gate is up, I won't be, but if the gate is there, if the gate's there, it sucks. Can't get an encounter. But if I can sneak back in there, that might be a cheeky encounter. Because this is Route 1. What could have we gotten? We could have gotten a Blipbug, Caterpie, Grubbin, Hoothoot, Nickit, Rookity, Swovit, or Wooloo. I'm not gonna lie, for the normal types on this route, I would have preferred the Wooloo. But I will accept Nuts the Swovit. That's right, I'm naming him Nuts. Why? I feel like it's fitting. Okay. So let's run back. I'm really hoping I can get an encounter there. If I can just sneak in, get one encounter. No! Oh well. Oh, right. I need to go into the options. Text speed fast. Set battle style. Automatically go to the... Give nicknames, give. Gyroscope. No. Regular. Autosave on. Casual controls off. Show nicknames. Skip movies. On. Set. There we go. So, Slumbering Weld, although is an encounter area, we unfortunately can't get an encounter there right now. Two paralyzed heals. Ah, scheiße. Also, I think I prefer, like, the overworld style of Gen 8. But I think that's just because I enjoy random encounters. Yo, what's up, Leon? I've got a Charizard with me to keep me... Oh, see, right, I forgot his Charizard's like an Icing dog, because he genuinely gets lost 24/7. That'll work. Thanks for the Pokedex, Professor Lady. Sonia. Oh, hey there, trainer. Oh. Yo, thanks for the potion, dude. That's actually good advice in these games, because there's so many times that I see people being like, damn, I missed that because I didn't talk to the NPCs. Whenever you do your first run of a Pokemon game, talk to literally everyone. Spam those motherfuckers. Ugh. What? I'm just trying to get comfortable in my chair. What's up, Hop? Got your Pokedex? Yes, I do have my Pokedex from Sonia. But that's Pokemart. Pokemart and Pokedex. Yeah, because this started being a thing in... What was it? Sun and Moon? So what do you do again? Right, you're the name raider. Here to buy. Never mind, not here to buy. You do not have Pokeballs. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to be very careful for a while. Let me in. I need to already look at... Yes. I'm gonna go with green because I actually own a green hoodie. I actually like the ripped jeans, so I'm not gonna change those. I don't like these shoes, however. I like the backpack in this game. The knit cap is fine. I don't need glasses. And let's go with the simple gloves. Already so much more fashion than Pokemon. I guess this is why I kind of like Sword and Shield over Scarlet and Violet. I really enjoy dressing up and really making the character my own. Was that
The gym challenge mate.
Yeah, let's just keep the restores going strong. I want to keep them both at full just to be safe. Are we fighting? Yes, we get more. 20. We're actually in a really good position. I don't think I can catch anything in Wedgehurst. What's in here? Rookity. Sweet. Banger encounter. Unnerve. It's fine. What level are you? 4. Unnerve is not that great of an ability for what we're doing, in my opinion. Just because last I checked, they don't give any of their Pokemon held items in these games. Here, hold this. Nice! There we go. And I now have about as many Pokemon as I did during Pokemon Scarlet and Violet during the first gym. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of encounters. I think I might have actually had a full team during the first encounter. Rooktie's good. It is the GOAT. And because night has arrived, that I will nickname this Rookity Night. It's good to see you, Night. How you been? Okay. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Been working a lot. I feel that. My December schedule was so miserable. I got out of school and my boss was like, you're not in class now during the week. Here, take every possible shift I can give you. And I was like, okay. I also need to double check. Am I on Route 2? Or was that Wedgehurst, technically? I want to say Route 2. Yeah, Route 2. So we don't have a Wedgehurst encounter. This is also back when you still had, like, forced encounters like this. The fact that I went through most of Scarlet and Violet without fighting a single trainer is mental to me. I genuinely fought nobody in that game, now that I'm thinking about it. I like this, though. Like, this is the stuff I like in Pokemon, is, like... Because this is what made Nuzlocke really hard. Was the fact that, like, if you got caught off guard while farming XP and got into a battle... Yeah, I looked at my Scarlet stats at the end. I had killed something like 400 Chansey. How did I do that? By file ripping files, and also going over some of the VODs where I kept farming, and I was killing like 10 Chansey. I was killing like a Chansey every minute, so it ended up adding up. Yes, I am going to pick this up. Yeah, it didn't feel as fun. It definitely doesn't feel nice when you're sitting there in the same spot for an hour just fighting Chansey. Finding Chansey. Yeah, and that's my other issue. With how much time you spend farming in Scarlet and Violet, I encountered so many shinies that I was just like, it feels like it's cheating. But at the same time, you get no encounters in that game, so... Worth? Maybe maybe the devs knew about a Nuzlocke and they're like, we'll just, you know... We'll make it so they have to farm a lot. Ooh. This isn't going to be very effective, isn't it? Because I don't think he's rock type yet. I mean, getting shinies in ZA. Getting shiny in ZA is literally like just getting free money. I think I already have a box full of shinies. And I didn't do that much shiny hunting. Like, the only like, most of my shinies were just full odds that I wasn't even hunting for. Speaking of, I have to go through and play that DLC. I still have yet to do it. Oh, critical hit. Oh, no. But sometimes I swear Sword and Shield just genuinely has this expressiveness that Scarlet and Violet doesn't have. I'm definitely doing Shinies Only Challenge. I'd recommend it. It's amazing. One more fight before we get to the next area. You know, I probably should train up the others. But I'm going to heal Breaded once more. See, and this is the thing. I'm already using so much more of my utility because I'm forced to fight trainers and actually take some fighting damage. Like, this is just so expressive, and I don't feel like Scarvile has this. No ads! I'll sit and chill for a bit. Ooh, this is actually really good. Special attack down? Yeah, special attack down. Is this on the Switch 2? Yes and no. Like, you can only buy a Switch 1 copy, but I'm pretty sure it gets all the benefits of being on the Switch 2. Like, just runs faster. Yeah, so it should get all the benefits of being on for the Switch 2. But I'm currently emulating my copy onto my PC. Got a Switch 2 3 weeks ago, and I was thinking about trying Sword and Shield. It should get the benefits. I don't think they had like a Switch 2 version of Sword and Shield. Which doesn't shock me. Like, game's more than a couple years old. Ugh. Ignore that noise. I was unplugging my phone. Well, I gotta take a photo of my cat because he's being cute and shit. Yeah, but honestly, playing it on the Switch 2 should be really nice. I think it'll definitely run a lot better. Yeah, my cat's just being cute right now, so I had to snap a photo of that. Ooh, am I getting into another fight? Okay, we'll lead with Rookity. Yeah, 7 and 9 should be more than fine. All right, let's crush this guy. Yeah, his team's very weak compared to mine. This is going to be a very easy fight. I thought Wooloo got headbutt very early on, though. Like level 15 early. So I know double is actually like a really good normal type. For Nuzlocking purposes. I'm only speaking on Nuzlocking purposes. Bum, 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 bum. And because it's finally set to true full set style, I don't get to... How did you live? Did I low roll twice? Or did he set up defense? Did I miss him, like, raising his defensive stat? Yeah, yeah. So set style is here. Not too bad. Wow, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The professor's house is really good. On my Violet, my brain was always wanting me to switch. I did that twice during our run. And had to kill stuff off because of it. Because I don't know if many people remember, but I did it in one of the gym fights, and I was like, I'm just not going to select anything this turn. I'm going to select, like... I think I used, like, an ether, and I was like, I'm just going to use an ether. I already have basically full PP, but I'm going to do it to waste a turn. Just to force myself to, you know, accept my fate of that turn. Not to mention, it's kind of a spoiler when it's like, you can see, oh, they're bringing out this Pokemon, and now I can play my move. Instead of it being like, oh, it's out. Ugh, I don't know what to swap to. It's a little thing. It's a little thing. It's the little things, man. Alrighty. Letter of endorsement, hell yeah. Like, I think last time I played, like, my first time I played through... Ooh. I forgot about this part. This is how we get our bracelets, right? Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, my first time playing through this, I went through without losing a battle up until the final, like the tournament. Uh, and I remember losing to Leon at the very end, and I was like, oh shit, that's my first L. Which I thought was crazy because normally I lose a lot more often in Pokemon runs just because I get really lazy or I'm not leveled enough. It's always shit like that. 90% of the time, I end up losing because I'm under-leveled. Which I find hilarious. Leon's team is good. That's the other thing I have to keep an eye out for, is making sure that, like, I know their teams and their levels. Because for the gym leaders, I will be planning my matchup very carefully. Yeah, because his team at that level, it's a level 65 level cap. Right, because in the tournaments, I think I walked in with like level 58s and I was crushing everyone else. And then I fought him and it's a level 65 level cap. And I was just like, oh shit, I'm screwed. Because let's see. Right, I have to go in and edit. Because I went with the water starter. Because he's going to have the Rillaboom. Honestly, his team, I don't know if his team is better or worse with Rillaboom. I think it's better when you give him Sobble. Because that means he has more water coverage. Like, yeah, he has more grass coverage now, but at the same time, I don't think his team really needed it. Yeah. His team is actually really strong. Aegislash, Dragapult, Haxorus, Rhyperior, Rillaboom, Charizard. Yeah. That's a beefy team. Right, that's just gonna boot me out every time because I don't have the... Yep. A lot of this stuff I can't use. He wants us to see who will catch more Pokemon. It'll be me, even with the Nuzlocke. Okay. I'm curious. Because I can already fish. This should be a new encounter. I'm not gonna lie, I looked away for a second and like blinked. And looking at the yellow on the whiskers, I thought that was a shiny for a second. I was like, how did I already do it? But I will say, I swear my shiny luck has like quadrupled since I started streaming, which is really weird. Because if this says a different route, I'm gonna nickname it. I think Eru was the last sub, so we'll nickname this after Eru. Actually, I'm not gonna nickname it because we don't know if it's legal. If it says a different area, this is legal. If not, sucks to suck. Because I know you can catch Pokemon on that lake and it'll say it's a different route. No, Route 2. Yeah, we'll rush back to the place and release this. Because that technically is its own area. I think it's like the lake or something. It's something lake. But I guess you have to be on it to be considered, like, in that area. which is okay. Hello, Yamper. Ignore everything else. I want to disable that so badly, because it's just going to keep spamming it. Can I just disable online? No, we came to release. Yes. Legal catch gets thrown away. I'm gonna quickly search up how to stop that. Yeah. It's oh well if I can't turn it off. Okay. Yo, Dread Zero, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Welcome in, welcome in. Sweet, I got Swift.
Hold up. I've got a way to actually get rid of that. Come on, shield. Whoa. Hello there. What's up, Dread? How you doing? Na 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 na. Uh. Ah, shit. Bum, 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 bum. Hold up, sorry guys. Just pulling this up on the side right now. Oh, okay. So if I quickly pop out of this, ignore everything. Okay, so that's that. Back in. Yeah, because that's genuinely lagging the game. So, what we're going to do, one, I'm going to double check. Okay, there's no rivers here. There's no encounter I can get in this area. Why did the game tell me I could get an encounter here when I cannot? Route 1 I might be able to. See, this is why I do this. Save. Save my progress. And then I will quickly take us to the just chatting screen so I can do the stuff I need to do that Nintendo might not be happy with me with. Action, stop. Yes. Go into the folders that I have. Let me do this. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Pretty sure I just need to extract it. Save. Open save directory. Sweet. We do this, and then I'm just gonna add the candies that we need. Go this, open. Main file should tell me everything. Yep, everything is correct here. Go to my items, go to items? Is it just in items? There it is. How many do I want? 9999. That should be more than enough for the entire game.
And then from there, gonna save, export. Delete that. Rename this just to main. Replace. Place the file in this destination. Delete. Theoretically, I launched this and everything works now. Because that should get rid of both of the Y button shit, and I should have all the rare candies we need. Survey says... Oh, this is very laggy. Part 1 says yes. Didn't mean to hit that button. Bag. Yep. Alrighty, hold up. And just like that, miraculously, we somehow have all the rare candies we need. And the Y button's also gone. It's still there, but it's gone. Yeah, baby. I'm so good at this. Oh. We were setting out. Ooh, new gift. Set of camping gear. Yeah, because I'm going to be homeless for a while. We're off. Never tell your mother you'll be fine. Never. We good? We need to make sure we have everything set up. I think we're good. Right? Everything should be fine here. I want to double check so that way Yeah, I think everything else is good. I'm not looking to mod the game, really. So I don't want to, like... Yeah. I think we're all good. Yep, we're good. Right. We gotta head straight through to the next area to encounter stuff. Yeah, that's where we've got to head to. Oh! There we go. What am I looking at, Hop? Tell me, buddy. That sounds rough. Okay. So now here's the thing. I have to be smart about what I want to encounter. Yes, I forgot. This was one of the first games that brought you the box link. So we're actually just in like a mega good position. Okay. For the map, every one of these areas within the wild zone is its own area. So all of these are encounters that we can get. I don't think we can get across Motostoke, but we'll go as far as we can. And our encounters, as always, will be through this. That's really unfortunate. I've got so many... Shit. This is... you know what? It's fine. If I crit, I think I kill. I probably shouldn't have. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Alrighty. That's our first one. Let's see. I think this is rolling fields. I'm gonna nickname you OCD. And there's actually a reason for this. I remember in the anime, this Pokemon always had to have everything clean. I remember that very clearly from when I was watching the black and white anime. And because of that, you will be nicknamed OCD. I'm not gonna lie, if I had to have a Pokemon and I couldn't have something like regularly, like a starter or something, I had to pick like generic ass Pokemon to be my partner Pokemon. Oh. Okay. I would probably pick like a Minchino. Just because they clean. They like cleaning. And I'm not good at cleaning. Yeah, so Rolling Fields, Minchino was our first. Which, yeah, truthfully, it's not terrible. It's not the worst thing. Like, I could have gotten a Combi, so I'm not gonna bash it. Use the right stick to rotate the camera in the wild area. Like, I will never bash what I got purely because it's not a Combi. And I am forever happy about that. Okay. I need to get to this next area. How close am I to the next? Oh, I am in the Dappled Grove. I didn't even see that change. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Woo! Once again, another normal type, which like, level 12 though. Shit. Okay, Knight, you got this. Oh right, you're a fighting normal type. Nuts. I might just need to start throwing Pokeballs. I don't want this to be my first failed encounter. Believe in the dream. Believe! That's not ideal. Oh! I thought Baby All dies. It's okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. That's a Pokeball. That's a catch. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I kind of just have to trust in the Pokeballs. Brother, I'm fucked. That's dead. Okay, well, that's our first failed encounter. You know, I'm not upset because I kind of did it to myself. I really should have leveled up my team using the candies, which, you know what? Pause. Yeah, I am going to get rid of Fury Attack. I should know better. I should know that, you know, I should be leveling up as soon as possible. What? Water Pulse this early? Yes. Especially with that special attack? Goddamn. So that is officially our very first missed encounter in any game. Yes. Baby Doll Eyes, Sing. Get rid of Helping Hand. There's no double battles in this. Okay. Now we have to hightail it out of here. Oh, wow, yeah. Rolling Fields. Dappled Grove. It's going to be in the bottom right. That's probably how I missed it. Okay, so. Stuffle, missed encounter. Okay, so let's go heal up. And then we'll continue our little conquest. Because I don't want to fight things that I know are going to be a lot higher level. I probably should have pulled up the information I needed in order to see what level everything was. But you know what? I'm in kind of a fuck it, we ball mood, you know? Maybe this is like my stupidity speaking. There's a good chance it's my stupidity speaking. But I really, you know, I feel happy that I have rare candies that I can just fire out whenever. And, you know, I'm gonna be using and abusing that. Hello? Yes, you are the person that rests my Pokemon. I had a feeling. So. Next area we can get to is all the way over there. So let's wander on over. Also, everything's going to start running from us in the wild, except for this Tyrogue. Damn, little buddy. Leave me alone. I'm also going to put OCD in the lead. Because Sing is going to be very powerful. Being able to put something to a sleep, damage it, and then throw a Pokeball. Very, very good idea. Oh, my boy. Look how cool he looks, Ninjask. Or, sorry, I said Shedinja. Ninjask is the other. Well, no, I was right the first time. Okay. Am I in the new area yet? I'm technically in West Lake Axwell. And I am going to catch... I'm going to try to do this because I want a... right there, that's what I wanted. Congratulations, I'm now set up for the rest of the game. Really? Okay. This is the biggest problem, though, about leveling too much, is that. Come on. Magikarp, don't avoid the attack. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little buddy. You're gonna be my friend. We gonna be friends. Go to sleep. Magikarp, go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep. Ain't nobody gotta know about this, buddy. Just silently. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's bedtime, buddy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Enjoy. The Mareep counting. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Dread was technically the most recent follower, so Dread, this will be named after you. I mean, getting a Gyarados, solid. Yep. Now we need to head up here. Actually, you know, I am gonna double check to see what area that says. At West Lake Axwell. Okay. Because that was the area that I needed, right? West Lake Axwell. And then it's Watchtower Ruins that we need to head up to. Careful of that bottom right. Okay, we've absolutely got to be in the ruins now. Thank you. This is the hard part, is if I get a ghost type encounter here, I'm cooked. Because I can't do anything to it. Oh, get that. Hmm. You know, this isn't bad. I've got a lot of female Pokemon on my team. I feel like everything's been weighted towards female for some reason. I'll take that, though. Okay. Stuffle Mist, West Lake Axwell was a Magikarp. West Ruins was a Duskull. Bing, bang. What do we name the Duskull? What do we name the Duskull? Let's see. Okay, what do you think? Okay, spit me some fire ideas. Oh, wait. I said I was going to name one of the Pokemon Aru. Because Aru is the latest sub. Shake the tree. Shake it more. That's useless. That's also useless. Hold up, there's another sparkly. That's useful. Nope, I'm just trying to grab the Watts. West Lakeway. East Lake Axwell. It's snowing, so this is probably going to be a Snover, I think. Let me grab this. What do we have? I'm so good at this. I'm so good at predicting. Snover. I didn't mean to do that. That's going to do a lot. Flashbang. Let's just try throwing one. You never know. You never know. You never know. You will be Oki. Because you are a tree. Are you a Fight Me trainer or are you a Watts trainer? Ah, you're the Watts guy.
Right. I forgot. You can get some disgusting ass moves from these guys. Because now I already have quick balls. And that is very good. Okay. I can still get an encounter here, and here, and here. East Lake Axwell was a Snover. And now... Below Swine. That would have been actually probably better if I could get a Swinub. Hey. Very tiny mushroom. Which area do I want to catch? I'm going to shake this thing 3 times. 1. 2. 3. Wow, that sucked. Alright, let's do our encounter here. What are you gonna be? Oh my god, if we can do this, we can get our boy back. Come on. I just need you to land saying. Yes! Because if you guys don't remember, we had a stamina, not Mudbray. Mudbray's evolved form. And it was goat. Oh, I should have used that turn 1. I'm an idiot. Fate's line, we're getting our boy back. Dark, right? Because Dark Horse. I'm nicknaming this thing Dark. We're getting the reincarnation of Dark Horse. Yes, I'd love to nickname Dark. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna get something actually very bad. Let me look at my boxes. Nope, I wanted to check your summary. What ability do you have? Own tempo. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. Pokemon database. And because I don't think he can get stamina off rip. Oh no, he can. It's own tempo or stamina. Because Mudsdale still gets own tempo or stamina. Yeah. That's a shame. Oh well. But we have a physical. We have our defensive / physical monster. Because Mudbray has a base stat total of 385, which not a ton. However, it's very specced into offense. Which area is this? North Lake Milotic. Mylock. Mudbray. Kitch. I think there is exactly, hold up, one area here that we can't get an encounter, which is right here at Axew's Eye. But we can still get South and Giant Seat.
Can we? I don't think we get to Motostoke Riverbank. But Motostoke might have a water encounter, which I might have head mod here to say Oki stinks and her Yowie. That is. Wait, hold up. Why is your shit all colorful? Why fading? Why is your shit all colorful? How'd you do that? Fading, how'd you do that? And you've got an animated Twitch thing? Holy shit, you also have a fucking shit ton of badges. Okay, drag that man back here. I need to know his secrets. I subbed to 7TV on their website because 3 different streamers confused me for another blue named user starting with F. Fair enough, fair enough. Reasonable, reasonable. I'm not gonna lie, if we go into Motostoke and all I find in that water is Magikarp, I'm gonna be a little mad. Hold up. Everything here seems a little bit stronger. But I don't want to go overboard. Looked like another user, so I said fuck it, Gradient. So do you only have to sub for like 1 month and now you just have it permanently? Or is this something that you'll have to upkeep if you wish to be different? Hey! Hello, buddy! Upkeep? Ew. Okay. But I'm smiling because they got used to the blue. Now they'll get used to the gradient, and then after a month it'll be blue again. Fading Spades, you're an evil man. Also, I can't get an encounter here. It's illegal. They're all too high a level. I was told that these weren't illegal catches. But no, because all of you require to be at a higher level to be at that. Make me head mod so my joke works. I don't have a head mod role. What do you mean? I like just haha funny fading head mod, or just like, is there actually a way I can make somebody head mod? On Twitch. Okay. Hold up, let me head over to Twitch. That's a Grados. Okay, so there's Krabby here. These might not be the illegal catches then. It might be over here that it was telling me. Okay. What would be the ideal catch here? Actually, hold up. Am I in the right spot? Okay. So we can actually get a catch in Giant Seat. Too high level. South Lake Millock. Can I get a catch here? This one. Because if it's over level 20, it's an illegal catch. I can't have it. Level 11. You know, this is okay. I'm okay with this. Wait, you're a normal type. I should have... Oh, God. Thank God it landed. Moderation. I think I need to go into roles. Community, roles manager. Okay, as requested, Fading, Oki is now head moderator. I once again forgot that I had quick balls. Nice. And because I have 0 creativity, I'm gonna nickname this thing Fading. Okay, that looked a little suspicious, that one little patch of grass. I don't know why. Hello, Galvantula. Hey, Oki, look, spider. Okay. Now with this, everything's still fine. We have the quick balls, which I need to make use of. If Nuts is going to be on our team, I need to give him the Oran berries. At least for right now. Eventually, he'll start getting, like, citrus berries, and he'll heal up a ton. Or I'll give him the berry where it's like you reduce the effectiveness of a super effective fighting move. And he'll just become a pseudo-tank. Because I think Stuffed Cheeks isn't his only ability, but it is his best. Squovit. Oh no, it's his only ability is Cheek Pouch. It's either that or Gluttony. Dan. At level 24. Right, I forgot he was added in Sword and Shield, Squovit. I don't know why, but I thought Squovit was a Sun and Moon mon. Stockpile. Yeah, because quite frankly, it might also just be a stockpile mon. What? Like... Which isn't surprising. I'm loading entirely new areas. If I'm a real trainer, I'll get a kick out of this? What does that mean? You calling me not a real trainer? Rotomi, information service. Customize your lead card. Nope. I really wish I could just buy berries. Let me guess, you finally have Pokeballs. Crazy. Well, I'll pick up another 10. Nope, I don't need you. Wolf. Oh, we need to fix our lead card, right? I feel like I should go with that peace pose. But I kind of like posing on idiots like this. I like the worried. Look at that. Print it. There we go. I now have a lead card. Gym challenge. Alright, head to the left to use it for the stadium. What can lead moderator even do? Hold up. I want to Google this. Twitch lead moderator. Team management. Oki can now mod and unmod people. Capability to remove VIP roles. Access to all channel moderation settings. Ability to delete moderator comments. Permissions. Yeah. Like, and the usual permissions. Okay. Oh, yo, a package arrived for me. Hell yeah, chat.
You didn't carabiners?
I think I do with my drawer upstairs. You want me to go grab you one?
Can you grab me two?
Two? Yeah.
As long as they're not like itty bitty like this big, like actual decent sized carabiners.
No, they're like this, the full-size ones that, hold up, I need to mute. Okay, I'm back. Hold up. Headphones. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm also not gonna lie. I do think this is a better Pokemon game than Scarvi. I like the mechanics in Scarvi a lot better than Gigantamax. But man, is it hard to beat like this city design. Yo, Charizard. I'd surely make it to the stadium without. I'd surely never make it to the stadium without you showing me the way, partner. I don't know why I'm reading it out loud. I don't need to read. But Fading, what if I gave head moderator to Oki? What if I did that? Ooh, Mystic Water. Wouldn't that be funny? No, OCD, you're not supposed to have that. Reddit needs to have that. Oki's not even here, though. Give it to no one. Honestly, yeah, out of everyone, I'd probably give it to no one. No one's at least here, like, 60% of the time. No, because... no, I'm only gonna do that. I don't need to worry about my team comp right now. Because I don't think there's a fight coming up. %50 more like? Oh, like when you're here. Yeah, I guess so. You usually just lurk. Come on, aces. Blah, 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 blah. Because I'm just thinking, for a layout, we're going to go fight the grass gym first. Yeah, honestly, this is probably the best layout for the grass gym. Because grass is first, then it's water, then it's fire. For Reddit, because I don't need to worry about people's moves. I think Nuts doesn't really get anything that's like a fire move. Knight is going to be our go-to. Oki is going to be a backup with ice type moves. After that, it's really just walling with the other ones. You don't really have or need need a head mod. That's, well. I don't know if I 100% agree with that, but I do agree that I don't really need a head mod. Well, yeah, I guess it's just a factual statement. Like, I think I'd be more stressed about it. Like, it's just a funny thing. Haha, I don't really think anyone needs them. I feel like if I... This is a genuine, like, hope / like, far off in the future. If I ever made it to the point where, if I ever made it to the point where it's like, I was making a good chunk of money and this became sort of like my main job while I'm in university, I think I would probably have a head mod for just like my own sanity. I think you have a head moderator just as someone to back you up. But if like streaming never became like a full-time gig and I was making more than enough money for myself, I think I would probably, like, even the huge streamers, there's not much one person can do more than a whole team. Really, the streamer should make most of those decisions, with the exceptions of VIP adding / removing. That is the only feature that is useful, not gonna lie. All the mods should have that. No, because like I think in the case of like head mod, it's really awkward if the streamer has to say something to a moderator. If I had a head mod, I'd be like, listen, when I am live, you are the person they go to for shit, like calls on like banning people, or if you see a mod abusing their power, it's effectively the person that I trust the most out of the mod team. Less of a head mod and more of a, hey, you've got the best head on your shoulders. If you see someone abusing shit, done. Shouldn't say this as I am a head mod for a streamer. Lamau. It's one of those things where it's like, I give it to the person that has the best head on their shoulders to sort of, because like when someone's live, when the streamer's live, it's hard for me to like, you know, check one of the moderators, because if I check a moderator, that looks really awkward, because then other people might think it's awkward. I think the banning thing should be talked about between the mods. Mods abusing, that's... yeah. Uniform number. Shit. What's a number that represents me? You know, this is technically run 09, so we'll do 09. Even then, I think the banning thing should be talked about. Oh, yeah. That was just the same comments before. Yeah, it's one of the things that it's in my take, it would be, hey, also the head moderator would probably be the person that I want, like, representing me the most. Not exactly what I'm trying to say. Not necessarily represent, but like, if something goes down and I'm not there to handle it, I want them to be the second in command and be like, hey guys, like, don't. It's either that or they're the person that, like, if I'm ever at the point where I'm needing to do like mod interviews and shit, I don't want it just being my opinion on shit, just because that's always a bad idea of just going off your own opinion. They're probably the person I'd bring into adding the mod team, and then it would be all of my mods basically being like, hey, yeah, this person's good, you know, this person's not good, blah, 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 blah. But they would effectively work as like help moderating, and out of everyone, they'd probably end up the first person as like a paid. My opinion is, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a really bad judge of character. I'm a terrible judge of character. We've learned this time and time again through some of my exes. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like head mod doesn't function quite like a head mod, more so like trusted mod or like oldest mod, because it's accurate, but it's not at the same time. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, no paralysis. Because, you know, I'm not going to lie, I've seen some streamers that have some mods, and I really think they need a head mod. Like, just the way, like, the chat gets, and some of the mods get during the stream as well, I really think... Because, like, you can see the streamer being like, guys, mods, you guys have to be a little bit more professional. So it's one of those things where it's like, a head mod is the one that you can jab the most back and forth with at the end of the day. But by them having that title, regular chatters will probably understand, oh shit, not the person you should try to fuck with out of the mod team. Then again, I'm also just the person that doesn't believe you should really be doing back and forth jabs with moderators. I think that's overall a bad choice. Oh, Knight's gonna be paralyzed. Let's go with breaded. One-shot kill. Okay. Yeah, just a little powerful. Yes, I actually do want Confuse Ray instead of Disable. Ooh. Double battle? Yeah, but most channels, I'd say you don't need a head mod. I'd say you'd start worrying about that when your community starts getting in the hundreds of, like, viewers per stream. Because that's usually the time when, like, 1 to 3 mods doesn't cut it sometimes. But I guess it generally just depends on how active your chat is. Because there's a few people I know that, like, have a few, they'll have like 100 viewers, 100 and something viewers, and their chat's not very active. But other times I see chats with like 50 or 60 people and their chat's flying. Okay, special attack can drop. I don't care about that. Because you raise accuracy and attack. Hit the Zigzagoon. Ooh, and a crit. And that's all lethal there. Level 15. Are you going to evolve now? Because now is roughly the point where I need to start being somewhat careful. See, this is one of the things that I liked most about Sword and Shield, is there wasn't an evil team. The quote-unquote evil team were a bunch of rowdy fans, which fits so well with the soccer motif.
That would be I. I want to see if I can... Oh, no, they're going to grab us right away. I wonder, can I run off really quick? I can. Because there's a haircut place, and I kind of want to go check that out. Nope, not you. I thought it was on this right side. It is. There it is. 3K, let's cut our hair done. I guess this is the closest. And last one is makeup. Technically it's makeup, although it's just changing the contacts. I like how they have pale blue, but not blue blue. I guess pale blue is the closest. Alrighty, we're chilling now. I know you unlock other haircuts as you continue through the game, which I will absolutely be acquiring. Looks like it says ass. That's right, I skipped the cutscene.
I think there was one more battle in this game that I found really hard aside from Leon's fight, and that was I think he's the 7th gym leader, the Team Yell leader. Sweet. Alrighty. Now all that's left is for us to go kick up sand. Alrighty, yet another battle with our rival Hall. Let's see. Should only have 3 Pokemon. His level 11 Wooloo, 12 Rookity, 14 Score Bunny. Tackle Growl, Leer Peck, and Score Bunny doesn't matter. Because this thing is only Tackle and Growl, I'm just going to go for a couple Home Claws. And then hopefully just be able to sweep. Yeah! With only that doing that much, I'm going to enjoy the Home Claws. Oh! I thought it was... No, that's Leer I was thinking of. But I should be able to kill everything else decently well, because I just know Wooloo has a really good defense stat. Okay, hello, bunny. Beck. Yeah, that does a bit more. That's gonna lower my defense. That's not ideal. Right. No, Growl is attack lowering. I'll swap out just because I'm a little low. Let's go into Nuts. Okay, 8 damage. It's not terrible. What does Stuffed Cheeks do again? Eats its health, then sharply raises its defense stat. I'll do that once I get to half health. So like after this. Yeah, give me stockpile. Stockpile and swallow, I'm not going to use spit up. Because I can force it with this, I believe. You can get so much HP back from that. It's really crazy. And because my defense is now so high, I can just out-tank. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Big damage. I'm not gonna lie, I think Scolipede is gonna be our best mon to get. Yes, I would like to steal other people's. Because I'm gonna keep Lear, it's just good. At least right now, when I'm trying to set things up. Good fights, just so I can clean sweep. If I can lower something's attack by a bunch and then just chill, I'll be in... Well, no, because that's defense. No, it still works. Overall, it's still going extremely smooth. Giant seat. Yeah. Not to mention, we have a ton of encounters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've gotten 7 encounters. Plus 1 missed one, but like... Let's see. I also had Duskull on the team, Chino, and Snowbird. It's our team for the next little bit. Next is Route 3 and Galar Mine. Did he heal my Pokemon as he ran away? No. Why would he do that? Bastard. Also, the thing that makes this game infinitely harder than Scarlet and Violet, I don't have 1,001 centers everywhere. So I'm actually going to be required to have potions on me. Because if I get stuck, if I'm out in the middle of who knows where, and like, you know, most of my team's injured, I'm screwed. $20 potions, and we're ready to go. Because this is the only game... Scarlet and Violet was the only game I don't think I ever purchased a potion. I literally just ran around as me, and I was never too far from a center. Okay. Ooh, right. Trainer battles. Lots of those. Let's also get prepared to fight some shit, because I have a gut feeling. Oh, we're so fine. Hold up. There we go. Encounter. Dupe's Claws. It immediately activates. Already. We already have a Machop, so we can't get this one. That works out. Leer at me all you want, you pervert. It still won't stop the knife. I guess that's the nice thing about going out there and getting all those encounters now, is I don't have to worry about getting, like, certain mons in these areas. Oh my god. Yeah, they're getting swept. I'm fighting dark type. Meet flying type. I swear, this game's got so much, like, more emotion and, like, pizzazz compared to Scarvi. And that's coming from someone that enjoyed Scarvi. Like, oh, right, that throws out. Who's coming in? Oh, you're so fucked. Enjoy a water pulse. Straight to your dome. And that'll also evolve Beretted. Do I already have Baby Doll Eyes? I think I'm going to take Charm over Baby Doll Eyes. I know Baby Doll's Eyes has that priority to it, but I'm going to be real. I'm pretty sure OCD is fast enough that I don't really need to be pressed about priority. I do need to be worried about BD's team, though, because I think he's, yeah, level 16-ish. Oh, God. It's not a phase, Mom. Okay. What are you? Ooh. That is, in fact, what I asked for. I have quick balls as well. Get caught, get caught, get caught. No, that's like Sizzle. Yeah, Sizzlepede, not Salazzle. Sizzlepede. That gives us our fire type, which means we can add it. I might swap out Eru. What do I call a Sizzlepede? Also, while I'm looking at BD's stuff really fast, Psychic, Normal, Pound. Yeah, fairy types, but Milo, mostly grass and normal type moves, so... Sizzlepede. It's a burning millipede. I'm gonna name you Nightmare. Because you're what Naoki's nightmares contain. Oh, look who it is. Oh, and she healed my Pokemon? Fuck yeah. Okay. Now we're going to take a proper look at our team. Nuts is staying. I need to decide if we're going with Nuts or OCD. And I'm not going to lie, I think Nuts will stay. I think OCD will be our backup normal type right now. Nightmare will join the team. That's actually a pretty solid team. Yeah. It's Carcoal. Okay. I am going to go into my bag and just level these guys up to 16. Like Nightmare and,
Yes, pick up flame wheel. Get rid of smoke screen. I probably should have got rid of wrap. Yeah, pick up ice shard. Powdered snow is fine. Just because it has that chance to freeze. Get rid of mist. And then 3-2. Yes to Nightshade over Astonish. Yeah, let's do this. Sizzlipede already. Good thing I kept Night out. Damn, I really thought that was gonna one hit. Oh well. Yeah, big stretch. Wow, unnecessary crit. Unnecessary roughness on play. Psychic Bug, if I remember. If I remember correctly, it's like Dottler's final form is actually also pretty damn aggressive in terms of special attack. Let's see. Yeah, because Orbeetle is a level 30 Evo. Base stat 505, special defense of 120. Oh, right, it was bulky. It wasn't... Because it was one of the first bug types that didn't fit the standard, like, level... fully evolved before level 16. But yeah, it's just a bulky... God, Dottler's bulky as well. Base stat 335. 80 of those stats are in defense and 90 are in special defense. This thing's not doing damage, but it's definitely not going down without a fight. Super potion, hell yeah. Alrighty, this is gonna be a new route in here. Who are you? Oh! Nice. I don't think I talked to her the first time I played. I didn't even realize she was a healer. Revive. Let's fight this dude. Brooker Keith. Rock and roll. Oh, I need to swap. Leaf Edge, yep. That's what we'll go for. Also, how long is Oki gonna be a Snover? Level 40 is when he evolves. Okay. But his stats are pretty good if I remember correctly, right? They're not terrible. They're like a middle stage. It's got weak armor? Ooh. That's not good.
You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, just go for Relief Edge. Let's see, when do I get some... I get Radiant Relief at level 20? No! I really don't get any good moves on this thing. Shit. Woo! Great balls! Hell yeah! Oh. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, I'll take it. I wonder, is there no random encounters in this area? I really thought there was like dust piles that you could walk into and it was a random encounter. Well, shit. Looks like we're fighting. I should probably swap out of, Oh, no, never mind. We'll be fine. I was gonna say, we should probably swap Knight, but, against a fighting type? Hell no. Die. Another one? Oh, wait. I probably should have... No, we can go first. Yeah. I was a little worried, but honestly, I feel like I would have been fine. Evil 18. Again? No, I need to swap. Alrighty, breaded. Kill this thing. Just 3 timbers, though. Wow. I knew that was gonna be strong, but damn. There we go. Now I get the Corvus Squire. Which means all my issues vanish. Adds my physical attacker. Oh, never mind, that was a Diglett. Hardstone. Ow. While I'm being smart, because I think the BD fight's also coming up. Give. Let's...
Are you gonna bring out a Timber? Wow, Diglett. I'm actually surprised. Going into this first gym, we are absolutely going to demolish everything. Water Pulse. Die. Oh, this is unfortunate for you, buddy. You just walked out into your own death. See, it's funny because this area was a lot harder for me to clear when I picked Score Bunny. I think, no, because I might have had double kick at this point. So I think Score Bunny gets double kick. Yeah, he does get double kick. So I was crushing through this area with a double kick. Which only really gets even more powerful. Because his stats, he's physical attack of 71 off rip. And that only goes higher once you get into Reboot. Even Pyro Ball, its like final move is disgusting. 120 base power, 90 accuracy. Physical fire move. Whee. And I'm pretty sure I've hit the point where I've fought as many trainers as I did in Scarlet and Violet. That is how few I fought. The problem is you have Steam Engine, so I don't know if I want to hit you with... Nah, you know what? Send it. Truthfully, in my head, this thing's rapid spinning is like getting up to speed and then like drifting around. Yeah. Or maybe it only gets that at Carcoal. Roly-Coly, Carcoal, then Charkid? No. I can't remember what the last one is. Oh, whoops. Ugh. Stop giving me items I can't... Ooh! Heavy Duty Boots is actually really good. Although I don't know if any of the trainers really set up field effects. See, that right there shows me danger. But I think we're good to walk headfirst into it. I probably should have swapped. Yeah, let's lead with Nuts. And then I will stockpile twice at the start of the fight. Because what am I fighting? What am I fighting? What am I fighting? Let's see. Yeah. Ooh. It's a side chain. How strong is Squovit special defense? Not good. Not good at all. And Solosis has a huge special attack stat. I'm going to stockpile first, and that'll give me my idea of how much damage we take.
Because I think this just raises defense and special defense. Okay, we're chilling. Because I can stockpile a second time now. And then I'll use Stuffed Cheeks. Oh, wow, that activates. Oh, well. I'm going to heal up to basically full, I think. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy the taste of me chomping down. Mm. Oh, yeah, you're just giving me a little chance to thrive. Get flinched, idiot. Talk your shit, because you're gonna lose. Ooh. So much damage. Next is a fairy type. I don't have a steel move or a poison move. I don't think this thing can handle me very well. Oh, that's not good, though. I thought this thing was a fairy type. No, its first form is only a psychic type. I'm gonna risk it for the bite. If I hit myself, I think I'm dead. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Nuts comes in. Everybody loves Nuts. Actually, Squobit, right, 24 for Squobit to evolve. I think that works out, because I think Minccino is a stone evolution. Minccino... Shiny stone. Yeah. I'm not putting Minccino in my party until it can evolve into the Cinccino. Cinccino. Because the Minccino stats, although he's very, very fast, everything else kind of sucks. And then Minccino is... It's okay. I've worked with worse stats, let's say. Wow, I actually... Hold up. It might have worse stats than Greedent. Since, 470 versus 460. It beat out by 10 points. Oh my god. Jesus, that's not good. It does also this damage to me. Oh, I didn't want it. And then doesn't heal my Pokemon. Like an absolute jackass. I don't like you, sir. You're very rude. Well, there's no random encounter there. I couldn't... Hold up. What if I used Sweet Scent? Can I force an encounter then? Or a Sweet Scent like move? Because if I run around... Yeah, no. I forgot about that. Oh. Hold up. I think this is the new route. Yep, Route 4. Energy powder. might be useful. Hello, farmer boy. Fight me and face your fears. Or wallow in despair at your own defeat. Right! I forgot about this. Berserker. This is Meowth, though. Because what is Berserker? Pure steel type. Okay, so this thing can still have pickup, which, not gonna lie, would be pretty nice. Nightmare's got this thing. Nightmare. 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 Lower my attack. I'll hit you with special. Ember. You. That did 1 damage. Sizzlipede. 4x to weak to rock. I don't even know if this thing has white smoke or flash fire. Hold up. Flash fire. Okay, so for when we're in the fire gym, I might want to bring Sizzlipede anyways. And just eat up a couple fire attacks. Evolves at level 28. So we will have Scorch for Gym 3. Let's see, Bug Bite at level 20. So we've effectively got its core moveset. Oh wait, no, I can have Bug Bite for this upcoming fight. That's awesome. Attack stat of 65. So I've got a lot of physical attackers in this team. Also, what is Scorch like? Okay, not bad. 525 for attacks. That's actually pretty good. Enjoy December. You're faster than me. I can't have that. I mean, Scorch really isn't that fast. Oh yeah, sir. Sizzlipede. Sizzle, sizzle. Cool. This is gonna hurt. Never mind, it's not gonna hurt. Come on, raise my speed. I'll take a burn instead. I thought Flame Wheel raised your attack. Was it always just a chance? Oh no, so it's just burning. If the user is frozen, Flame Wheel can be used and will thaw out the Pokemon before attacking. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. Is it Flame Charge then that raises your attack by 1? Or your speed by 1? No clue. But really quick, I'm going to save. 2 reasons. Always save at big moments in the game because crashes are frequent. 2, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Eat. Alrighty, chat. Ad break just ended. I am back. Oh, let's lock and load. Also, I need to keep an eye on the time because I need to order food. I have extra DoorDash credits that I've been sitting on that I have not used. Okay. Where am I? No. Let's head up. And then I'll do my encounter in this patch of grass right here. There it is. Random encounter. No, it's gone. Oh, yeah. That's a steel type. Alrighty, Berserker. You're gonna be my route. Or not, you're Meowth. Galarian Meowth. This thing is a 33% catch rate. 255 base. I'm gonna name you Vulcan. No, not Vulcan. Viking! Viking, yes. Okay. It's now gonna be used for this first gym. Just because I don't think he's a good matchup. Oh, shit. Name's Milo. I'm a grass leader, and rather... Oh, I'm a gym leader and rather partial to grass types. What? I need to make sure that I know the second we walk in that gym, we're done. It's over. I need to clear that gym. And this is gonna be the team for when we go in. Also, when does Dusclops, or when do we evolve into Dusclops? 37. And then that's what we get. That's it. 130 base. Ooh, he's a very defensive Mon. Yeah, so I think I'd keep him defensive and then just throw an Eviolite on him. You're just Name Raider. What do you got on you, sir? Nothing good. Okay, thank you. I also want to see if there's a clothing store here. Because sometimes each of these gym areas have clothing stores that are very particular to their dressing style. I don't think this place does, though. Boutique. I think they're called boutiques. If I want new clothes. Yeah. Because we're always trying to play fashion in Pokemon. You know me. Come on, hop, my boy. On an adventure. See, like, look at the designs of these characters. Like, these random-ass NPCs. So much cooler. Also, this city doesn't have an encounter. That's important. Sweet. I'll be able to check to see if... Okay, apparently Motostoke does have encounters. Magikarp, Choodle, and Barboach. But I already... Oh! It's only Super Rod, so not our regular Rod. And then there's the other area that I need to check for encounters. What's it called? Wedgehurst. Wedgehurst doesn't have any counters. Cool. Oh, you can apparently get... Oh, okay, no. Trash. Okay, because in the Wedgehurst, you can go over there and get your Galarian Slowpoke, but I'm not taking those. It's got to be a first encounter on the route, not a traded mon. That's a confirmed encounter. I don't do static. Static encounters are stupid. Because I don't want to know what I'm supposed to get as a Pokemon. Alright, victory. Okay. Let me look at our team. What do we have going into this? Galar Mine is going to be a trash encounter because... Hide location. Clear and trash. Motostoke, I need a Super Rod. Can't get my encounter there. Stumbling Well, that's going to be much later. Captured. We're going to add Sizzlipede to the team. And then... Yeah, Rookidee evolved. Nobody else is going to evolve for this fight. So Milo's only got 2 Pokemon. And I'm not going to lie. They kind of get no-diffed by Night and Nightmare. Yeah, this is going to be a very confident sweep.
Okay, we're about to enter the gym, which means everybody gets sent up to level 20. Yes, I want Bug Bite. Get rid of Ember. It's a special attacking move. I don't have a high special attack. Just don't. Let's go with Tearful Look instead of this. Because when I do the water gym, I might use Breaded just to lower some stats and then go in with, like, Oki. Body Slam is a really good move. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we need Stuffed Cheeks. I think that's overkill with, I guess Stuffed Cheeks would be nice if I didn't have, like, Cheek Pouch. But because I've got Cheek Pouch, meh. Like, truthfully, I might relearn the move later on. Yeah, Razor Leaf. 55. Let's go. That's my best move now for quite a long time. Payback gets stronger if the user was hit. Oh, if the mover used after, you don't even need to get hit. Yeah. You know, I've got Confuse Ray as my, like, support move, because I want one support move on every Pokemon that can use it, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Going in, Nightmare, followed by Night, and then if I really need it, we'll go in with Oki. But truthfully, it should be clean. I don't want a typed uniform, though. That's the problem. Do you have anything special at this Pokemart? No. You, Pokeball guy. Yes! No! Damn it! I thought I was gonna get something nice. I can't remember the gym challenges. I remember they're fun. I remember they were really fun. I liked them a lot when they added them. Because I remember this one being not super difficult. Ba ba ba. Chase our unruly Wooloo. To that blockade we've made out of hay bales. Call me Dan. I serve as the referee. It's also my job to report the results of the... Alrighty, thanks, Dan.
I've somehow already created 2 groups. Hey, look at that 20. I guess this dork wants to fight me. Prepare to be cooked. Nice. Money. Oh, I thought my game crashed. Hold up. I'll be with you guys in a second. I'm fighting every trainer. I want the money. Not to mention, I really like gym fights. It feels so nice to be fighting trainers. I'm so happy. Because that's the one thing that, like, crushed me the most in Scarvi. Just, like, no forced trainer fights. I was crushed. I was so sad. Because that's the most fun. I probably should have just hit Flame Wheel. That's on me. I drank water, it went down the wrong hole. I'm okay, I think. Don't call the hospitals. They'll find out what else is wrong with me. Money. Come here, fight me. How many Pokemon do you have? 2. I don't want Nightmare to get all of the XP like this, so I'll send out Night. Enjoy my pluck. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm also gonna have access to Gigantamax. Or Dynamax, sorry, it's Gigantamax when they have a special form. Okay, so in the future, I might be able to wait until I can get to this point where I can level up. Maybe. I might go one level under the gym just to be safe of something. Just to be safe of, like, screwing myself over. Fight me, I am 09. Because if I can Gigantamax in this first battle, I think I can clean wipe without doing much. Like, it genuinely might be a Gigantamax and then spam fire move situation. Dynamaxing. Your Pokemon can only Dynamax for 3 turns. During that time, your Dynamax forms max moves. I'm not going to use it right now. We're going to go with Bug Bite. And I just want to see how much I do. Yep. Send it. Oh, God. I have to remember what the max moves do. Because it's max flare. Yeah, there's that. And then what about max Flutterby? Oh, right. I forgot I could hit move info. Let's do max flare, because it's just going to make everything 10 times stronger. Look at that evil smile on my face. That is a devious smile. Let's see. Harsh Sunlight. Because I think Harsh, if I remember correctly, Harsh Sunlight is, like, it also doubles the power, or 1.5 times the fire type move. Na na na. Easy, I ate that. Oh, no, my speed. Enjoy fire. Max overgrowth. Ooh, that's gonna be very ineffective. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, powers up fire moves by 50% and powers down water moves by 50%. And that's level 21. What's my new max? Shocker, we won. Next level cap is 24, so I'm not gonna change anything really, because all we have to do is route 5 and then Hulbury, and then we're fighting Nessa. But what time is it? It's already 9:02. Not bad. Let's go, gym badge. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I know people hate on Sword and Shield, but I think it is better than Scarvi. Ooh, Magical Leaf. Not bad. Hey, grass uniform for free. Oh, yeah, what's up, Milo? How you doing? The gym challenge has a set order you'll need to follow. So that means your next stop should be in Hulbury to meet Nessa. Hulbury's just beyond Route 5, or since you've got the badge, you could just head to the wild area. Okay, he just stands there now. I guess all that's left is for us to make our way Route 5. Because we defeated Milo. Next is Hop. His team's going to be level 21 max. So, yeah, we're chilling. I get a feeling like I'm fighting you. Yeah. Is it a double? Time for a special interview with the gym challenger. Is it double? Holy shit, it is double. Oh, that's a rough combo. I can deal with you, but you're the problem. Yeah, I think I go nuts. Damn. That felt good. 21. I'm just gonna say go for body slam. Even less. Ooh, body slam's gonna finish that off. I will say, it'll be funny going from these really fast battles to, like, Gen 4 and its abysmally slow battle speed. Thanks for the money, chumps. Okay, do I want to get my Route 5 encounter on this side? I thought I could get an egg. That's a static. I like how it doesn't even give me the option. I will take the candies though. Hmm. This is dead slash. This is the dead box. And this one is bad catch. I'm calling it bad catch just for all the illegal mons. I didn't realize it would just give me the Pokemon. Normally they ask, like, hey, do you want a Pokemon? No. Okay. Because I have the option of getting one up here. I believe I can head down below here and also get another, or not another, but there's another area to catch stuff in down here. Ooh. Yes. 3 shakes. 2. 3. Ah, shit. Already encountered a Squovit. Can't catch it. That's good. This one's gonna stockpile and spit up. Burn. Fuck. What else can Bug Bite do? Because I know a lot of bug moves have secondary effects. You got a berry on you, punk? No. Or is this thing just gonna spam stockpile? Well, I guess we'll never find out. Hold up. Okay, what? We're on Route 5, right? Yeah. Okay, so if we look in the grass... I don't think that's correct. Is this Route 5? Or is this Route 4? This is Route 5. Oh, I was looking at Route 5 Kanto. Well. Okay, walking in the grass, we can find Dottler, Lombre, Esper, Spritzy, Applin, Nincada, Jupiter. If I fish with a Super Rod... Is this a Super Rod? I only see Super Rod options. Hold up. I think this is just a standard fishing rod. Let's see. Walking in the overworld, I'm not, so it doesn't matter. Shaking trees is always Swovit. Yeah. If I'm gonna be honest, the best catch rates here, probably the Jupiter or the Lombre. Both two very good types. What do we have? It's a Psychic type. It's a Psychic type, so I'll take it. I knew Esper. Esper was a 20% chance. Same as Lombre. Turn 1 quick ball. Let's make my life easy. What lag? Yeah, the Jupiter was really low, but I am gonna fish here for a minute because I do want to see, like, is this a super rod or is this just a standard fishing rod? Yes. I kind of want to nickname this thing Mini. I don't know why. Yeah, Mini. You will be named Mini. I don't know why. It just seemed like a Mini. Nope, I got to fish on this side. Because I'll fish here, and if I can catch something other than a Magikarp, or like if something other than a Magikarp pulls up, I'm heading immediately back to go get another encounter. Just Magikarp will run. I'll encounter another one. I just want to see. I just want to see. Couldn't get away. Yeah, right. It's not going to do anything. Me. Let me get away. Me no want to be here. Come on. Come on. There we are. It's going to be hard because it's a 70% encounter rate. So realistically, we're going to see a lot of these guys before we see anything else. And I swear to God, if we get a shiny, I'm going to lose it. Because this is one of the games that I've never gotten a shiny in. There's quite a few, but like one of the few. Or one of the many. Because if I remember correctly, I've gotten a shiny in Gen 3, which was my favorite Zigzagoon. Go away, Stuffle. I've gotten a ton in Gen 9. What's that? What else have I gotten? Because I don't want to include, like, confirmed shinies like Gen 2. That's bullshit. I think those are the two. I think, yeah, No, I have gotten a shiny in this game. I got a shiny Manta. Or Manta, like the, Mantine. Mantike? No, Mantike. The one that evolves into Mantine. Hold up. I'm now gonna Google. Shield. Super Rod. There's no upgrade of your fishing rod. Oh, okay. So it is just one. I'm just getting... I mean, technically it's a 3 in 10 chance to get something that isn't a Magikarp, so, like, it's not surprising. So that just means I'm gonna fly back to that city right now. Getting flight early game really feels nice. Can't wait for that to vanish. nugget. Where in Motostoke can you fish? There. What do we get? Because, yeah, we already have Magikarp. But we can catch other things, like Choodle. Right? Motostoke. Motostoke. I can get a Choodle. So it's a 50% chance for a Magikarp, 40% for a Choodle, or 10% for Barboach. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of hoping for that Barboach. I know it's not likely, but, like, a boy can dream, right? A boy can dream. No, I'm most likely getting the Choodle. Like, it's probably going to be a Choodle. The one I fish up right now. Choodle. Never mind. I'll shut up. Nah. Why your forehead so big? Big on. What? Oh, I accidentally tabbed out. Hold up, I just got pinged by a friend. Ah, they got interviewed on YouTube. YouTube.com. Oh, that's cute. I'll have to watch that later. Give hole. Give hole. I get the feeling like it's only gonna give me the Magikarp. I don't know why. You could tell me otherwise, but I don't believe you. At this rate, I'll actually just end up shiny farming a fucking Pokemon without intending to, which is the problem. Hello, sir. Could I have something else bite my line? Yeah, there's the Choodle. Hey, I'm just saying, we were pretty damn close to that lower odds. I'm actually just gonna throw... Let's throw Nest Ball. I'm well over 10 levels higher than this thing. I can't remember how Nest Balls work. It doesn't matter, but... Nest Ball. Most effective on a Pokemon 30 levels or below. But give me the more information, please, website. I'd like to know the mathematical numbers. Okay, Generation 6 onwards. 41 minus level times 4,096 over 10. Over 10. No, all of that is over 4,096. Get trait modifier. Okay, let's see. Gen 6 plus. Let's see. It was 10 levels underneath us, right? Wait, hold up. Oh, if it's used against a low-level Pokemon, it has an increased... From Generation 6 onward, if Pokemon's level is between 1 and 29. Otherwise, 1 times. Okay. So because that was a level 9, it was at roughly a 3.2 catch rate. Wow.
Okay, these are actually, nest balls are really goated for these early. I thought it was just level different, so I was like, I've no use in, like, in these things. What do I name a Choodle? Titan. And that's entirely because of your Dynamax form. I got you, Titan. Sweet. That means we're going to teleport all the way back to the Route 5 nursery. Okay, Pokemon. Let's keep Nightmare in the lead for right now. Nightmare's doing solid. Oh, come here, lads. I'm going to give you a good thrashing. You guys should really learn that I'm not the person to mess with. I'm sorry, Zigzagoon. I love you, buddy. Thievul, once again, you're also just gonna get a bug bite. Ooh. Bug bite is special, I'm pretty sure, so that was something. Yeah, that did even less. I don't know why, but Thievul reminds me of the Foxy Pirates from One Piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Ah, shit. I'm swapping immediately. Oh, Sableye. Phooey. Actually, you know what? Enjoy breaded. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I thought that was gonna take my item. If I somehow one-shot this entire, like, this generation of Nuzlocke, I'm gonna be so happy. Because you gotta think, the Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke, we died probably twice, 3 times before we made it into the first run. Oh, right, that's disabled now. Because let's see, we died to Nimona because I was under-leveled, and I forgot that she had Terrestrialization. I think I did that twice, and then I started locking in, and then 3 of our runs, we only had 1 run die late game. And that was in, no, I had 2 die. So 2 were late game. 2 were late game, 4 were early game. No, 5 were early game. Actually, the rest of them were. Hold up. Because I died to Nimona 3 times, and then I died to either the first or second, somewhere in that range. And then I died to Ortega, and then I died to Airy. Nice. Plus or minus button to ride you back with Rotom. Let's get cycling. Pretty feather. Another pretty feather. This area is great for farming feathers. Okay. Let me look at my team. Okay, we're good. Water Pulse, die. And then I'll need to make a team for Nessa. Because Nessa's got... Because I need a grass type, absolutely, for Nessa. Nessa is Goldeen, Aeroscuda, and Dreadnought. No. Not Taunt. Ooh, and the confusion, that's gonna hurt. Come on. No, fuck. Not gonna lie, yeah, they don't really have a ton of variety in their team. Enjoy a Water Pulse. Reboot will go first, but... yeah. This might kill. Ooh. Mmm. Let's make things fun. I'll roll the dice. No, that's no fun. I'm gonna kill it. Because that could have been a low roll to give it 1 HP. It was. It was. I'm so mad. What do you mean? Yeah. My biggest problem with Scarlet and Violet is, 1, the amount of encounters, and 2, the variety. Because so often, there's so many of one type that you just repeatedly run into on every single route. Like, I swear, there's 1,001 normal types on those routes, and you just have to, you're just stuck with them. But look at this. In this one, I've already gotten incredibly variety. Like, look how varied my team is. Already. And I've only beaten the first gym. And I still have a ton more in the back that are even more varied. Like, look at this. Got another water type. I've got a ground type, fighting type, another normal type, steel type, psychic type, water again. I probably have the most of water types, but, like, that's also because my starter was water. I've got a very colorful team. Also, I need to start thinking about the next matchups. Oki. Nightmare has to get put into the box right now. I actually think Fading is a good idea to have. Go with Fading and then slap Berserker on instead of Eru because they have a lot of dark moves. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the other thing. Having access to rare candies means I can keep my team very varied. That'll get me 22. Payday is fine. Get rid of Scratch from Metal Claw. taunt? No. Yeah, I'll pick up low sweep instead of revenge. Because low sweep is just nice for like, mostly dealing with knockoff. Faster melons. I can at least slow them down a little bit and then swap out to something else. Don't want scary face. That's pretty solid. Okay, now that I've beaten Hop and we got our Route 5 encounter of Esper. And Hop got cooked by our current team. We moved Sizzlepede, we removed you. We added 2. Next is Hulbury. I'm curious, can I even catch anything in Hulbury? Hold up. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Hulbury. Oh, there's an ocean there. Fishing rod fishing. I mean... it's okay. It's okay. It's not bad, but it's not particularly good. Okay, yeah. You know what? You want to duke it out? Let's duke it out. Hello, Cherubi. Fear, Oki. I'm gonna go with Powdered Snow. I think it's better in this situation. I didn't get the speed drop. That sucks. And I don't need to worry about the priority. This is back when Hail was actually like a damaging move, which is nice. Oh shit, they healed. I'm gonna change how I sit again. Oh, but we still win. Hold up. It's 9:30. I don't want to forget about ordering food. Nah. Okay, let's see. There we go. What? Oh, this is really unfortunate. You're a flying type. I might be able to freeze you. But I am going to need to use that priority move. Hail. Back when it was really good. Because what else does Hail do?
Uh... Because I know it changed in Sword and Shield to Scarvii. All Pokemon receive damage equal to 1/16 of their maximum HP. I thought it also... Is that it? Really? Huh. If I had Ice Body, it would do something else. Right, because Snow Warning changed that. Because it summons Hailstorm. Because now I'm curious. What is the difference between Snowstorm? Let's see. It raises the defense stat of all Ice-type Pokemon by 50%, unlike Hailstorm. They really should have just added, like, the 50% defense buff to Hail's already existing damage, because isn't that what Sandstorm gets? Sandstorm. All rock-type Pokemons now have their special defense raised by 50%. Also, if a smooth rock, yada yada yada, Pokemon was speed doubled. Da 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 da. Each turn is 1/16 of the Pokemon's maximum HP. Additionally, Weather Ball becomes... Dive would also prevent damage from... Yeah, so it's like... Sandstorm is just better in every way now. Which kind of sucks. I really wish they made Hail more viable. Let's do a quick heal, because I don't trust this city. I was right. Oh. I love how she scares off everyone. Fans are very important, of course. We were just talking about you. I admit I'm curious about Leon's reasons for endorsing you. But I just had a good idea. I tend to. Well, they want me to go see him after I get the badge. Alrighty, let's chill. Okay. We're in Hullberry now, so it's a good time to get our badge. However, also a good time to get an encounter. I don't know what I forgot what I could get. I've already got a Choodle, so we can skip this. Hulbury. Aracuda is the most common. Then it's Chinchou. Then it's Choodle. Wait, wow. I got the really lucky option, air quotes. I honestly, Aracuda or Chinchou, both are okay. Because Barraskewda's pretty good if I remember correctly. It's Swift Swim. Oh my god, yeah. 123 attack, 136 speed. It's a quick glass cannon. And then Chinchou is just really good for us typing wise, because getting that up to a Lantern. Lantern's also just really good. Level 27, and then I get a water electric type. If I can get Volt Absorb on it, though, that is disgusting. Because that means I only have 2 weaknesses in ground and grass. But I wouldn't be upset with either. Yeah, Aeroscuda. That's fine. Alrighty, let us immediately Quick Ball. And then I probably won't do the gym challenge tonight. I'll probably call it early. Well, there we go. And by early, I mean I'm gonna decide my team and we're gonna look into things. Level 22. Just because it would send us overtime if I go fight the gym. I know that much. I know Nessa's Aeroscuda. What are you based off? You're based off of Barracuda. Hold up. I'm gonna name you Heart. I couldn't remember who made the Barracuda the song Barracuda, but it's by Heart. Banger reference. Thank you. Thank you for whoever thought that, even if it was just myself. I don't think I have to fight her right away, but this does get her back to the gym. How did you know? You're the... Oh. Oh, yeah, thanks for your lead card. There we go. So all that's set up. Now let's go through and let's make our team. Remember, we're only going to level up our team to 23. So it's really important that I have what we want locked in. Heart is going to stay. He'll probably join us for the next gym. Same with Nightmare. Like, our team there will probably be decently different because Viking will take a backseat and Oki will take a backseat. Nuts might stay fading because we'll probably throw in 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Breaded and no, because Knight's also not going to be a good option for that fight. Anyways, I think our team is okay. I don't think I need anything else here, because like if I was. Truthfully, if we were to really quickly make our... Whoops.
Our team would probably be Dread, Titan, Dark, Heart, Nightmare, and Beretted. For the Fire Gym, yeah. That's what the team would be for Fire Gym. For this Water Gym, I don't have a ton of options, unfortunately. I will say we are going to be into the usual Nuzlocke theme of having a shit ton of water types. I actually got asked that. I got asked why Nuzlocke's, like everyone's Nuzlocke teams has so many water types. It's because in the early games, fishing in cities was important. And you'd often have like 4 or 5 options for like water types from fishing. And so you would get those in the early game before you'd even touch down in the water. So the entire time you're in there getting the rare encounters for the water types. Because you would usually fish up like a Magikarp, then a Goldeen, and then whatever generic water type for that generation. And then after those two, it's really just now when you're out on the water, you can catch a Tentacool, and then a few other types based off of generation. But yeah, I'm going to save here. We've already made an absolute monstrous amount of progress, all things considered. Basing it off of how well we're doing today, if I don't yap as much and dilly-dally, quite frankly, tomorrow we're gonna... what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Right, I was gonna stream tomorrow. I don't have Dungeons and Dragons, so most likely Friday? Yeah, tomorrow we'll do this again, the usual time. And I should just be able to easily clear out Gym 2, Gym 3, and at least get close to Gym 4, because I think Gym 4 is a distance away. What is Gym Leader, the 4th Gym Leader again? It's Alistair. And yeah, Alistair, you have to head to the opposite end and then head over. Like, hold up. I don't know why I'm explaining this like this when I can just pull it up on the map. So, we head back here. So, once we beat here tomorrow, you have to go to Galar Mine 2. And then we head back to Motostoke Outskirt. Get back into Motostoke. And then from there, we make our way all the way up here to Hammerlock. And then from Hammerlock, we go to Stow-on-Side. And then from Stow-on-Side, we go to Bologna. And then from Bologna, we have to do the fun thing of running all the way over here to Route 7, then Route 8, then up to Chichester. And then from Chichester, we head down to Route 9 and Spikemuth. And then after Spikemuth, we'll hit Hammerlock again for the final gym. And then really it's just up to Winden for the final battles. Yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Like, out of all the games to Nuzlocke, I think if you want to get into Nuzlocking for the first time, I'd probably recommend Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, if you're looking for a challenge, Black and White or Black and White 2, both are just absolute evil. As long as we don't run into our streaks of misfortune like we did with Scarvi, I genuinely think we'll only be doing the Nuzlocke runs for the next, 3 months. And then we'll be caught up, and I don't have to worry about, oops, guess what? Surprise, what's going on? A new Pokemon game. I swear to God, I will cry if, in March, they announce, oh yeah, Generation 10's coming out at the end of the year. Because at that point, I'm on a time limit. But most likely, Gen 10... Oh, wait. Gen 10 predictions. Release date. I want to look at release date. People are widely predicting November 2026. Ew. I guess that makes sense with the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Oh shit, Pokemon Day is in February. Oh fuck. When is Pokemon Day? Not Pokemon Gay, Pokemon Day. Shit. Oh no. Wow, Pokemon's a 30. Oh god. I'm feeling my age. Oh, right, no, because they might release Pokemon Masters instead. That might be the 30th anniversary thing. February 27th. Oh, I'm gonna cry. It's... Ooh. Pokemon Present starts at like 7 a.m. my time. Ew. I'm not gonna be awake for that, but I will do a react stream that day if I'm available. Ew. Oh wait, Pokemon Masters is getting developed by a different studio, like their B class studio. I know not B, Team B, I think. Oh, but it has been 4 years since the launch of Scarlet and Violet, their last mainline series. So yeah. Well, oh well, we'll have to see. Just chatting. So that's the plans for the next little bit. I don't really have too much to say. I think for now, I'm going to call it here tonight, and we are going to... Yeah, I'm just going to leave it off here tonight. As always, guys, please do take care of yourselves. Ensure that you're eating dinner, taking care of yourselves, doing what you need to do. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go sit down and eat. And then, yeah, gonna go figure something out from there. Stay safe, stay happy. Peace, peace.